Oh my god. Okay, alright, YouTube, I guess that's another weird quirk of yours. If you hit go live and then switch tabs while it's still doing the loading going live animation, it doesn't finish going live. Thanks, YouTube. So I just had to tab back in for like 10 seconds. Alright then. Alright then. Thanks, YouTube. Thanks, YouTube. I was live for it, I swear. On my end, at least. On my end, at least. YouTube hates when you tab out. It does! It does! It doesn't want you to tab out at all, or else it'll even, like, delay your preview of everything. It's crazy! YouTube, please understand. I am just one red panda, and I don't have that many monitors. Please. I hope you had a good stream though, Myra. So, since we got back from Japan, we've seen so many bunnies in our yard. We've seen a deer that has come by multiple times. We've seen a miscellaneous cat. And this morning we saw a possum. Or an opossum. We must be the only people in like a 50-mile radius who have bird feeders, because we're not like up against a forest or anything. We're surrounded by major roads. Oh yeah, and ducks that are in love. A male and female duck that we had seen before vacation like once, and we were like, please nest here, please make us little ducklings. And then we've seen them again. So I really hope that they make us some cute little ducklings in our yard. But like, does nobody feed the animals? Huh? Did you ever ask the pet shop employees how long bird seeds take after you plant them? Shoot, you're right. Usually it seems to take around 12 hours if it's been a while since we've planted some bird seeds recently, for the birds to start to sprout and show up though. How do you know they're a male and female couple? Because they're mallards. So the male duck is the one with the green feathers on his head, the classic like duck look, and the female is brown. They have, what is it called? Sexual dimorphism? Something like that? The word that means that the males and the females of a species have different attributes. Yeah, so like she will sit underneath a tree in the shade and like settle down and puff up and like tuck her head, and the male will just stand in front of her keeping watch, and it's really cute. And like Bear and I will look at each other and be like, they're in love. They're in love. So yes, please make tiny little ducklings that we can coo over. Some ducks stopped by my family's backyard and swam in the pool. They just kind of left when I went out. Oh, I bet that was fun to watch. I love seeing little bits of wildlife, even if it's just a couple of birds and squirrels and stuff. We very specifically made sure when we moved that we wanted to have some windows facing at least like some trees, because not just us, but our cats as well really enjoy seeing little critters and stuff. So we wanted to make sure we'd be able to put out bird feeders and a bird bath and like enrich our kitties being able to watch nature out there. And now there's deer and stuff coming by for some reason. So the cats saw them and Nova kind of just sat there for a minute, observing. And then she walked away like, all right, I now accept that deer are a thing that exist in this world. I have analyzed, I accepted it. The new shiny thing is over. Mochi, on the other hand, just sat in the window, stock still, staring at it until it left. Just like, what? That's the biggest squirrel I've ever seen. She was confounded by the existence of deer. We've had raccoons before too. They're really cute, but you're not supposed to encourage raccoons in neighborhoods, so we stopped putting out birdseed for a little bit when the chubby raccoons were hanging out. Did you know that in ducks, males have the XX chromosomes while females have the XY chromosomes? No! I didn't know that. That is a fun duck fact. The local wildlife's been spreading the word that the Khiren__7 household is the it place to hang out. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. It's been like the past few days, like I'm still sleeping because I'm a sleepy beeper, and then Bear like busts into the bedroom like, look, there's a deer. Look, there's a possum. Look, there's a deer. Every morning there's something happening. I think about the baby raccoon in my backyard I saw once, and the mother just yoinked it away. Sometimes the survival instincts aren't instincts at all. They need to be taught. Yeah. I always think it's really cute seeing the parent and baby animals interacting. It's so wholesome. It's so wholesome. Well, yeah, that's my adventures the past couple of mornings. We're just gonna start a zoo in the back. We're gonna start ourselves a little zoo back there, I guess. All the cute animals. All the cute animals. Let's see. What else? What else? You guys have any fun plans for the weekend or anything? We are going to be catching up with some family on the weekend, but other than that, my plans for the week have just been streaming and chilling. Nothing between the two. Either stream or chill. Chill includes sleep. Chill includes sleep. And kissing cats. Lots of cat smooches. So many cat smooches. But yeah, I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV again. I have so much to catch up through. So much to catch up through. But I'm really having fun with it. It's so interesting how easily you can slip back into muscle memory even if you haven't used that muscle memory in a really long time. Because I've even like changed keyboards, I think, since I last played 14. And the physical positioning of some of my keys are different. But the muscle memory wants me to like make up that little space that no longer is there to reach a key. But otherwise, it's just like, all right, I know exactly how to do what I'm trying to do. I don't have to think too hard about it. It feels good to just right back in there, slide right back in there. Always gaming? Let's go. What have you been playing? When we were on vacation, like I saw everybody playing Pragmata, but I haven't gotten to that yet. But I've seen a lot of really, really positive things about it. Then I know, what's it called? Neverness to Everness came out recently. And there's both been positive and negative stuff about it. I've seen some Gen AI information coming out about it, and it just kind of like, really? Again? Shame. Shame. We saw a lot of posters and other advertisements for it when we were in Japan, though, especially around Akihabara. That and Stella Sora, I think. They had a ton of big posters and stuff. And then in Harajuku, the Tokyu Plaza building has a giant entryway splash for Nikke's 3.5 year anniversary. So in the right places, there were a whole bunch of different ads for games going up. There's a new RPG named Alabaster Dawn releasing in early access tomorrow, which I'm very excited for, from the makers of Crosscode. Ooh, that sounds fun. What type of RPG is it? Real-time / action, turn-based, etc., etc.? I really did try to like NTE, but the AI slop slowly got to me. I couldn't enjoy it anymore. To me, it feels like almost all of the major gacha releases lately are just Genshin clones, and that just, I'm tired of them. Every game looks the same, every game has the same UI, every game uses the same font, every game has the same menus, the same character upgrade paths and mechanics. I'm tired, man. I'm tired. You just put them into another setting and sort of tweak some character designs, and then it's just the same thing. Had that when I saw Honkai already. Well, I don't know if you mean Honkai Impact or Star Rail. I'm gonna assume Star Rail. When Honkai Star Rail came out, I definitely also had that feeling, and I was really hesitant to play it at first because I didn't like Genshin Impact when I played. But the turn-based mechanics for the combat, at least, were much more to my tastes. So I enjoyed Star Rail while I was playing it. I enjoyed it a good bit. And it's from Hoyoverse, which you kinda can understand, the same company using the same formula that worked for them. But all of the other games from other companies, they all look the same and they all play the same. And I just can't get myself hyped up for new releases in the gacha world like that. I just can't get hyped up with it. Even Enfield, I am enjoying Enfield when I play it, and while I'm not doing like daily play necessarily, I do log in sometimes and make little bits of progress. Like, that works okay for me because it's coming from an established lore base. Like, it's in a universe from a separate, very successful game, and like holding on to the design philosophy from that and pulling a lot of things from there. And the factory stuff is quite unique. I feel like it follows the formula in terms of the patches and character releases and stuff, but at least in the gameplay mechanics, it's trying some new things. So Enfield is getting a pass for me, but I see things like NTE and I just look at it and I go, it's just the same game again. And I'm just not going to spend all that time and effort starting another game, downloading it, making space on my PC for it, and then like maybe re-rolling, but the re-rolls take 40 minutes because all of these games take 40 minutes to re-roll. And it all feels the same. I'm still sticking with Uma, and I'm still somewhat sticking with Nikke because the story is still really intriguing to me. Every time I start to be like, all right, well, I guess I'm sort of falling out of playing this as much. Then they drop another patch of story, and I'm like, well, I guess I'll read it. And then I'm like, shoot, now I need to see what happens next. And they reel me back in. So other than those and Grand Blue Fantasy, like, I don't know, I like the old school mobile gacha like archetype way more than the Genshin likes. I want to be able to press buttons on the screen to do stuff. I don't want to have to deal with a joystick and open world and running all over the place and precise movements. Let me play my mobile games on my mobile. Enfield really tried to do different things from combat to factory management. Yeah, and I don't play it enough to say to anybody like, I think they did this well or better than this other thing, but like, you can tell that they tried to not just copy paste things. And I gotta respect that. You can, but your phone will catch fire. Yes. Yeah, it's just inconvenient to me. Yeah, it's just inconvenient. I hate doing dailies. I have to control my character and spend 30 minutes sitting down. Yeah! I want to do my dailies just like while I'm doing something else, casually tap away a couple of things, and maybe a little bit of active focus on a couple of small things, but I don't want to navigate places and carefully time everything. I'm happy to do that for important farming content, but if I'm just trying to knock some dailies out of the way, it just doesn't work nicely for me. And those kinds of games take so long to open on mobile too. So long. Gunifek, hi! Yeah, today is Blueprints. I've forgotten everything because we were on vacation for 2 weeks, and I'm probably gonna have a lot of, oh, is that what I was doing moments today, but that's okay. For gore, normal. The only reason I'm still on Stella Sora, the boot up screen is 10 seconds. I saw all of those billboards and stuff for Stella Sora in Japan, and I had not heard of it until then, but when I looked it up, I was like, all right, well, what's this gonna be? And I see like dungeon crawler, top down, and then I see people saying, yeah, it's okay. It's for the Blue Archive crowd. And I go, oh, not me. It's not for me. My toxic trait is that I still play Chiikawa Pocket. You know what? I love that for you, Bun. I love that for you. What does that mean? Character design philosophy. Full stop. Yeah. That's not my cup of tea. And honestly, if you don't have character designs that can catch my attention in some way, in a positive manner, then I'm less likely to stick with something even if the gameplay is fun. It's not a good game mechanically, but if you just do it for the little guys, it gives me so much life. I mean, Chikawa is adorable. I still have not had a chance to like try and get into it, aside from seeing it everywhere in Japan. Oh my god, it was everywhere. But like, if it's just a little casual something and it brings you joy, there's no harm in that. There's no harm in that. Did you ever try Reverse 1999? I did not. I know people really like that one, and I think that the art style and character design options are like, the way that they've gone about it is really, really nice. But I think it came out when I was playing a lot of games actively already. And I knew if I added that into my gaming library for gachas that I was just screwed. For once, I had a sense of self-preservation. For once. And I was like, no. Cannot add another gacha. Like a responsible adult. Just try for this story. I have heard really good things about the story. And I do really appreciate when gachas bother to make like a coherent story and like nice tonal balance across things, development of plot lines and characters. Yeah. I have 30 gachas to check daily. Alright, let's play some blueprints. That's a day job or more. Some gachas really want a lot of your time. Ask Check to make you a 500 slide PowerPoint on Reverse 1999. He does, doesn't he? I have heard him talk about it. Yeah, I don't know a lot about it. I do know that when it came out, everyone was like, Khiren, look, there's a character that's an apple with a necktie. That's one of the main things that I know about it. Okay. Confirmation that the birds are intact. My reaction when Nikkei wants me to optimize the solo raid 20-minute rankings. Oh shoot, when does solo raid end? Is it over now or like at today's reset? Last I checked, I was in like 2-point-something%, but I'm probably down to like 5% rank right now. Something like that. Oh shoot, did I just walk in and out and it? Yeah, I did. Open your inventory. Nothing! Let's see. Do I have anything at like the end of my notes that shows stuff? Oh, right. I got the notes from her ladyship and her diary. And I got like a picture of a map about out here, like the river, but I don't know what it means aside from saying that there's stuff here. Ooh, tool shed might be a good start. Okay. I'm into metal detector and sledgehammer. Collecting more Sanctum keys. Yeah, and, what's it called? Trying to solve the ones that I already have. And I love Khiren model. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I can't wait to show you guys the 3D model as it gets closer to being finished. Eee. Eee. More new books? Yeah, books are definitely another thing. Do I just drop a storeroom right away? I don't like going straight into a dead end. But I also like having keys. There's gonna be a new model. There's gonna be a 3D model of this design with the hairstyle that was supposed to go with this, but didn't get rigged by my rigger, and I'm struggling to make it function myself because I am of limited skill with rigging. But yes, there's gonna be a 3D model for this model. Man, I love Khiren makes a weird acronym. Man, I love Khiren. Milk. Hokkaido milk. God, I wish I could find somewhere to reasonably cost import Hokkaido milk. I'm just gonna be stuck in that train of thought for the rest of my life until I can have Hokkaido milk again. Ooh. Security's good, but workshop. No, security is important. And it has another door. It has another door. Confused and scared to ask. Well, if you say, man, I love Khiren, the acronym that comes from that is just milk. But that's just silly sounding. But as far as the Hokkaido milk stuff goes, Hokkaido is the north part of Japan, and they produce about 50% of Japan's milk, but they also have basically the supposed optimal conditions for raising cows for milk. And when we were in Japan, we tried Hokkaido milk soft serve and puddings and other things made with it, and it even just bought a carton of it. It is obscenely good. Obscenely good. And now that we're back in the US, I'm like, I need to find somewhere that imports it that I can buy from. Remote terminal access. Let's do the lab and start an experiment. Not a very, very cold area. Well, a lot of Japan is very, very warm, and it's a more moderate climate there. So, and there's also a lot of very flat ground, and just supposedly the conditions are perfect, and the milk is so freaking good that I am inclined to believe them. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, immediately. For each bedroom you draft after your second. Da-da-da. Let's get the dice. Aquariums are good, but not early on enough that you have to spend the gems on them. Trying to get the working holiday for Japan, and it sounds comfy there. It's really, really nice to visit Japan. We mostly stayed just in Tokyo for our trip this time because we were kind of reminiscing on our past study abroad. But next time, whenever that may be, which is probably like 5 years at least from now, next time we want to do a lot more travel. But we had a really good time even just in Tokyo. I'll just do the breaker. Keycard off, gym off, garage on. So with keycard off, that means if I go and turn this to high, I can just get through the doors for free, right? There. In 5 years, Khiren will come back with a Kansai accent. Who knows? Ooh, Parlor would be good. I don't know if I ever built the solarium after unlocking it, but I think Parlor is the smart choice. And I want to be a smarty pants for this. The statements on the other 2 boxes are true. This is automatically false because you can't have 3 true ones. This box is false. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the black box. If this is true, then this is true, and this is false. But this doesn't work because that makes this true. So, if this is false, the gems are not in the black box, then the gems are either in the white or the blue box. We know this is false, so this has to be true. The gems are not in this box, so they are in the blue box. Wahoo! Process of elimination. Corridor, kitchen, bedroom. Let's do bedroom. I wasted a couple of steps early on accidentally walking through a doorway. I'm hoping that as I just walk back through all of these rooms again and again, I'll notice tiny clues about the different old countries, but I think I mostly just need the book. I think I mostly just need to hit up the library. Did you know that blue box sounds like blueprints? Puppy, 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 puppy. Puppy, 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 puppy. Puppy, 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 puppy. And some free money. I want to start building off to the sides. We've got so much of this that we're missing. Dun, 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 dun. Just got here and I see a bunch of puppies. Yeah! The kennel's got a bunch of good boys and girls in it. Did you know every airplane has a black box and thus a 33% chance to contain gems? Is that what the black box is for? And they've been keeping that from us this whole time? Danook. Passageway is nice, but that's a big gem commitment. I think I'm gonna nook it up. Bip, 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 bip. What? I still have the entrance hall in terms of getting stuff on the right side if I wanted to. It's time to observe. No! Well, at least apples are extra delicious. At least apples are extra delicious. Let's go this way, I think. Then go through the foundation and downward here. Because even though we already opened the diary, we need another key, really? We have had our plans ruined. We need another, we need to get her ladyships and the office or one of the other rooms with the king in it in the same run, because I still haven't been able to finish that, what's it called? That, chess puzzle. Frick, I'm gonna do the foyer. I can still loop around. Hopium, copium. I can still loop around. Ooh. That's worth it, because I know it's unlocked on all sides. Okay, this connects, but it's my last gem. Do I want to re-roll? Dead ends are more common today. This is a little unfortunate since I already accessed the lab, but it is what it is. How far back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's so far back. I'm gonna redraw. The library. For reading books with. Okay. Realm and Rune we did. We either need the Curse of Blackbridge or a new clue. Let's do a new clue. Gift shop's fine. I'm hoping to get her ladyship's room. Swim trunks! Just be sure to bring some keys. What do... It just looks nice. I kind of want to buy it, but I don't want to, like, lock myself out of something important later. Oh no, there's the vault! Oh. Frick. Ding. Well, I need some gems. Some succulent gems. Oh, look! Succulent gems! Oh, there's something else down here? Oh. Money. Satisfactory. I don't know, people keep telling me to play Factorio. Ha ha ha, Khiren, that wasn't what they meant. Ha ha ha. Yes, that's it. That's the joke. I'm gonna go this way and try and go down because we haven't connected to the entrance hall and we also have this up on the chapel. Succulent gems, very good. Oh my god, Kita, hi! Hmm? Hmm? Oh. L. Next. Okay, and I don't have anything combinable just yet, right? Actually, sort of. Was there anything else I wanted to burn? I can't remember. I think I got to burn everything that I was trying to. Because some of the things weren't actually burnable. I'm gonna keep them separated for now. For now. Drawing room. Hey, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me have some of this delicious advanced GG. Corridor or re-roll? Always unlocked is nice because I am out of keys. Let's take the corridor. Keys for sale? Well, if I'm dead-ended anyways, 1 gem. Yeah, let's do it. Everything's on sale. Lockpick set. Special key. Ooh, I don't like this one very much. And this is why we don't buy the swim trunks. "20 steps left." Dang. Dark room. Mail room. Greenhouse. Redraw. Courtyard's the only decent one, but... Oh, shovel! I don't really like being this far in and no gems. So if we could dig some of those up, that would be really cool. Ooh, steps isn't bad either. Cha-chan!
Ohio Mabasama. Line say
Hi! Harry, how are you? Gem requirements? No! Have I ever been in here? No, that just makes it worse that I haven't drafted her ladyship's room. Wait, the passageway. If I come up here, there's 2 chances that I could get her ladyship's room. Wait, that's a queen? Oh. So I need the office. Or his bedroom, which I don't know what the drafting conditions are. But a safe! Okay. Let me add to my notes that the study has a queen. One result. What? King office, queen, her ladyship's chambers, study. Okay, so this is gonna be new stuff for me. This is about the room puzzles. Coat cat. First time watching Blueprints, how it works. So it's kind of like a roguelite exploration building of a house game, but there's overarching plot and a lot of puzzles that you slowly figure out clues to the more you play and the more stuff you unlock. It's a slow burn game with a lot of intrigue. One of the long-term puzzles... Oh wait, I have been in the study before because this is where I saw this for the first time, unless this was in another room. Anyways, so this matches up with your map if you look at it. 44 letters in the message. This is F, face and ace. F is the difference letter between these two things. So the big message that gets written on this has F here. Then you see things like each room has 2 paintings in it. So you have this one and you have this one. This is, let's see. Crate? Crate and create. So this room is an E, and then you put an E up here. And for every room, the letter always stays the same, even if you don't get the room every time. So you're just like slowly figuring out the puzzle. And then this ends up giving you another clue to another thing. And like this is a hint to figuring out if you didn't see, or if you didn't get that this means F is here, here are some other pairings to give you clues to it. Oh no, puzzles in English. Yeah. I wish I could pick this up and get something nice with it. Okay, so what's this note have written? I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. Oh, okay, I have been in here. There is nothing new in here for me. But I still haven't opened this safe. Hold on. Do I have any unused number combinations or hints to one that I could figure out for in here? Safe. One of the keys is in a vault safe, but this isn't a vault. Red note had a safe code that was false because it's red. Six, 7, 6, 7. You can solve the safe. I just need to look through my notes and see if there's anything that gives me a clue. The hint for the safe is the same as the one you have. The one I have? Let's see. Oh, right, there's a crack in that one wall. I have the sledgehammer, but not the upgrade fully for it. Master bedroom, east wing only. Sigil and moats. Oh, right, we got a note in another language, too. All right. No. I'm trying like miscellaneous dates. Okay, so that's still false. Oh, what was the date that was used for a different thing? It was like May something. May the bloop be with you. March of the Count was for in the office. And that was like 3-5, I think. What's up with the steps? That's literally how many steps between rooms you have until you're forced to end a day. I don't remember how many counts there were. What? What is that? I'm scrolling my notes so hard. Can I roam around and pet the dogs at my will? So the dogs are in the kennel. Oh, ad break. Hold on. Ad break. Oops. BRB time. Whee! All right. Oop. I almost went to the wrong scene. Hold on. Here we go. I am back. I am back. Okay. I'm trying to think of what the other safes were like. I know the one in the office was March of the Counts, and you counted the number of busts, and it was a date in the end of like when the red note was written. The other safe I remember is in what, the boudoir? One of the bedrooms at least, and that's Christmas. Is it dates? I think it's dates. I was already at that point mentally. But they all had clues in their rooms. Oh. Oh! Wait. That was easier than I thought. Oh boy, red note. 2. December 8th. How? Hold on, I can come back to this. They marked the position on the chessboard. D8. So December 8th is 12:08. I just made the mental leap of D to December because I was looking for something that could give me a date. December 8th. M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. The shore of White Sands. That's like the train station hidden room? M is probably Mary, the mother. Oh! Painstakingly produced accurate reproduction of one of the so-called closed exhibits of the Fen Aries Royal Museum. Oh, is that the crown? Khiren went, oh, I do go, ooh. I hope we can get that. We're doing a heist now. So part of the overarching plot was that Mom and friends did commit a heist. And we're learning that, like, this note was about them planning that heist at the museum. Khiren went, gasp. This is why we who've played this game watch. Yeah, the people who have played this game themselves and watched streams of it, whether mine or someone else's, definitely do it to find people go and make that mental connection between clues. Commissary. I guess I'd rather, but I don't really want to do any of these. I don't want to freeze these, and I don't want to spend one, but I guess getting the other door open is better than nothing. What do we have? Set of gems! Oh my god, so worth. How many can I buy? Oh, there we go. And a couple of bananas. Let's see. I guess I'll just go ahead and pick the solarium. None of these connect to the antechamber regardless, and this is new and I have gems now. I missed that when I played. I need to read the room descriptions a lot more than I do. Stuff. Things. Pebbles! Alright. Time to make people angry by mashing at this box. Okay, that moves these up. Green swaps back and forth, it looks like. Okay, reset. Swaps opposite across middle. Khiren emotions are thinking and yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That sounds about right. I need to swap these. Well, actually, no. This pushes this up, so I have 3 of the corners. Here. If I push this up, does it? No. I need a yellow down here. Was there a yellow down there at the start? There is. I'm not getting anything to, like... Oh, because it's swapping this way. So wait, if I... I would flip here. This pushes this up, this pushes this up, and the green down? Yes. This will flip those two. This will flip those two. Okay. It's genius. Now, what do we have here? Pawn in. This is the solarium. Add that. Solarium. And there were notes. And a hat. I would like that hat. Mr. Nogula? Nogula? Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. The cloister wall! So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it'll stick. Please, 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 please. All your possessions to the panda? Maybe. I'll be responsible with them. I pinky swear. Oh my god, I can finally get into the stupid middle of the cloister! Dang, somebody needs to clean the walls here. The glass is so smudged. Oh my god. I can't believe after all this time I found that clue. Okay, we want to go passageway, then we want to go up, left, and pray. No, we don't need her ladyship's chamber. We don't need her ladyship's chamber. But we do want to get things over here, and we do want to find our way back to the entrance hall as well. Which the most efficient way to do may end up being going through the foundation. I picked up the key, right? Money, 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 money. Which one is it that I'm holding? 233. Whoa! Ooh, there is a note in here! Oh my god. Oh, it's a passport. Okay, more screenshots. This is Vault 233. Compromised. Gray Daniels. Mom sure had a lot of names. I think we already have all of the Fen Aries seal stuff because of the other passports. J Ribbon. Samantha Hayes. Okay. Since we have that, screw it. Let's go back to the gift shop and buy the freaking swim trunks. Then we'll go through the foundation. You need it for a puzzle you haven't discovered yet? Well, then the chances of me discovering it this run are pretty slim, so I think we'll be okay. Purchase! Woohoo! And I'll buy the t-shirt too. Okay. We're gonna go foundation, entrance hall. Oh wait, there were digging spots in here, weren't there? More money. Not that that really does much of anything for me, but... Time to see the Great Alzara in full glory. Don't put that evil out there. Don't put that evil out there. That's to there. I want to go out this way. I'm gonna sleep now. Good night. Rest well. You're gonna commission it? I mean, your money is your money, my man. Different people have very different priorities. I really hope that we magically are able to get the office or the master bedroom out of this. Or nothing. Oh wait, boudoir has a door. And rerolls. And a succulent gem to be used for more rerolls if needed. Hallway. Okay, hallway, good. Oh my god. Well, I didn't think I was gonna get this far. Now what? Now I find money on the floor and I take a screenshot of my layout. And resize it. And draw on it based on where the chess pieces could go. So, switch to like a red pen or something. Queen was in the study. King is in the office. Now where's my other list of things? Castle, Nook, Vault, Conservatory. Okay, we have Vault. Vault is right below the antechamber. Castle. Pawn, den, storeroom, quest bedroom, bedroom, drawing room, solarium. Storeroom, so we'll do pawn. There. Bishop, chapel, bookshop, attic, rumpus. Chapel, we have chapel. Oh. Knight, observatory, security, treasure trove. Knight in security. And then king and queen we already noted down. Okay. I'm gonna open this door because I can, but other than that, we're going back outside and hustling. Oh, I hope I have enough steps. Pool hall, closet. I mean, like, it's all dead ends anyways. I may as well look into the closet, right? Save me my steppies. Okay, go, 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 go! Please. hope I'm remembering the right place to go. I go down this way. And down the elevator? Right? I'm pretty sure it's down the elevator. Holy crap, we got the king and queen on the same day. I've been trying to do that for, I think, like half of my playtime at this point. And this is where there's the cracked wall, isn't it? I don't think I can use a regular sledgehammer, and I didn't get, I think it's the battery pack that I need. Okay. Screenshot. Queen to the study, top right corner. I need to pull this on my other monitor so I can actually see it better. Castle. Here. The king is the office that's here. Pawn is in the storeroom that's here. The knight is here. The bishop here. What? The armory? Oh, that's cool. Whoa! These are all so strong. I think I'm gonna take the knight because that's an actual new room to get. Can I switch ever? You can, okay. Unlocking the pieces again. Oh no, you have to redo the Okay, well, I guess I'm hopeful that I've picked a good one. Fingers crossed. I don't think there's anything else I can actually do today. Half my run I was stuck on Queen's Blessing. Ooh, that does sound spicy. Okay, I could go to the chapel, but I don't think I'm gonna make it with my steps, so let's call it a day. So we've added the armory. We finally did the chess puzzle. That's been eating away at me for so long. And we added the museum room. We've gotten 2 new rooms that we can draft now. And if I get the courtyard or whatever, I can finally dig there. A weight off my chest. Chest. Birds are still here. Tuba, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Day 1 trophy. This is for people that hate themselves. Day 44. Yes, so the house has a quirk that every day it resets itself and you can build new rooms within the layout, basically. And this is our 44th day exploring. 10 more rooms in the directory. We're so close to winning 40 parlor games. Okay, let's go left. Den or nook? Keys are really important, but so are gems. Let's start with the den. Dun, dun, dun. Why, hello there, office. I'm not going to draft you this early, but I see you. I see you. Bedroom and pantry are both pretty good in the corner. I think bedroom's gonna be better because my allowance starts me with a lot of money, though. Oh. Delicious. What's the use of gems? Yeah, you use gems to draft rooms that are fancy, basically. The rooms might cost a lot of gems, but give you good prizes consistently as you get them. All right. The gems are in a box with a false statement. So the way that the parlor puzzles work is there's at least one true box and at least one false box, and you're trying to figure out which of the 3 boxes has the gems in them. If this is true, then, well, it doesn't change things. Only one statement is true. Then this would be false. And this would also have to be true. Well, no, it could be. Okay, yeah, these are mutually exclusive. Now I want to play the game. It's really fun. It's really fun. Okay. The gems are in a box with a false statement. If this is true, then they are not in this box. This is forced to be false. And this is forced to be true. And then the gems would be in here. If this is false, the gems are not in a box with a false statement. Then they're not in this one. Only one statement is true. If then you choose which of these is true and which is false. If this is true, then this is false. And they're in this one. I think they all turn out to be in the white box. They all go to the white box in the end. Okay, pantry, quest bedroom, courtyard. I'm not thrilled having to either spend a gem or hit a dead end this early, but it is what it is. Dang, no shovel. Oh, but there is a sledgehammer. Okay, I'll take that. My conclusion was wrong. The puzzles get harder the more times you do them. So on day 44, that's what, my 39th parlor puzzle. So don't don't beat yourself up too bad. Boudoir, observatory. I guess I'll take the boudoir. I don't like how I've closed off the left side of the map this way. What's the color thingy? You mean for each of the rooms? I'll show you once I get to another shut door. Basically, the different colors are different categories of room. So, hallways are always orange. Blue usually has a positive effect and is like a normal part of the house. Red rooms have negative effects usually. Purple rooms are all bedrooms and usually will give you extra steps. Things like that. Currently on sub of 14, can't play all. I also have gotten back into 14. Godspeed. Nook is good. Ooh, I do like the pool hall, which has math puzzles. Don't we love math puzzles? No, we don't. Okay. I can't remember if yellow was actually minus. We'll try it that way and try and remember. Or wait, did I make a note about the math at the end of last stream when they decided to remake math again? I don't think I did. That's okay. Math is math. Math is math. Yeah, okay. 17. Let's see. 10, 15. So minus that is 2 times 10 is 20. Okay, that is right. Yellow is minus. Okay. 1 times... Was it 20 or 22 this way? We'll guess it's times 22. Minus 1, 21. Divided by 13, that doesn't make sense. So 1 times 40, 39 divided by 13 is 3. That's better. 16 divided by 8 is 2. Plus 2 is 4. Times 5 is 20. Okay. Did see my message about the auto sprint on Discord? Oh, yes, I did. I Guess I didn't look for an option for that. Would that be in auto stroll? Ah. And then I want to slow down. Ha ha ha. Anyway, we got the secret garden key, which is pretty nice. Ooh, my muscle memory doesn't like this though. Oh no. Okay, the commissary frees us. Why would you ever slow down? Because my pinky finger doesn't know that I've changed things. Well, that was a good shop. Where was Courtyard? Oh. That's 6 steps away. I'll just have to go back later. I didn't make an outside, did I? I didn't. So one of the things that I've unlocked over time is that outside of the main entrance and out this way is a building that once a day, when everything resets, you can build a special room in. Add classrooms or items for trade. God, do the classrooms actually go from 1 to 8 every time? Trading post is nice, but I have sledgehammer, magnifying glass, shovel, all of those already. Let's do schoolhouse. I don't think there's a reason to enter the schoolhouse each day. So I just need to draft a crap ton of classrooms, but we got this early on. So maybe we're good. And we have a whole bunch of gems. Since I'm all the way here, I will go dig in the courtyard. Cool. And that was my only dig spot. Cool. Cool. Really appreciate you all taking the time to explain the game. Honestly, I think everybody that has played this game just loves it so much that they are more than happy to help people figure out if they want to play it or not. It's very fun. Okay, we don't have access to security doors yet this day. Literally can't choose the classroom if I want to dead end myself. There we go. Oh! I mean, okay, the smart answer is to do security so that I can eventually open the doors, but no, I want to read my book. My book is in. A new clue. Who wants smart? Not me, that's for sure. All right, time to take screenshots of everything. Actually, we're gonna read it and then I'll come back and take screenshots as needed. This book was gifted by Simon P. Jones. That's me! That's me! All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. For you are looking for a new clue too. Route 8. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Corner cases, parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. Library. All right, what's this tiny text say? Oh! It's a bunch of names! I will screenshot those later. Dead cases. Lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. Okay, this is dead-end doors. This is corner-shaped ones. Depart. He had looked high and low in that's text. Oh? He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So tome after tome that library loaned, and the books that he had, that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. The pictures themselves are a map. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. Gates, gates. Oh, I gotta do homophones, not just one letter offs? Oh, Lord. We have to finish the book first! Oh, God. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. I already did this, but gasp! This is a clue to breaking the vase in the entry hall. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Major. The jor and lore. Oh, God. Dead end. Major key. XYZ ABC. Seen all the signs. The metro and the stops. Oh, I bet the directions this is giving me are for down there. Please let it be for down there. No tome after tome. Library. Were searched from their covers all the way through XYZ ABC. Oh! Oh my God. I need to organize my notes. Anyways, I guess this is a new clue. Yeah, maybe. Or is there perhaps something new? Something overlooked, but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. The suspect is minor. The suspect is minor. Minor. The suspect is major. The suspect is a key, a major key, a minor key. Major, major, jor, lore. Ah! My brain's gonna explode. Okay. Step 1. Take a lot of screenshots. Step 1 is very important. What does it all mean? Screenshot 2. And here I will put dead cases. I will write them down in my notes for these because this is a pain to screenshot. This says lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. I don't think this part is important, but I'm gonna do it anyway, so I don't have to take the screenshots. Corner cases, parlor, check patio, check nook, check office, library, check pantry. And this I'm gonna have to figure out how to get a good screenshot of. Frick. What's the hotkey for screenshotting something? I always have just used snipping tool. Windows Shift S is opening snipping tool. No. I don't know which button my print screen is because they are all red panda keys. Hold on, can I figure out which one is my print screen? Should be the one after F12. No, that's delete. Hold on. I have my old keyboard. Where's print screen over here? What the? Am I blind? This one doesn't have one even with the things marked. Where is my print screen? Ah, if your device does not have print screen button, you may use function Windows logo spacebar. Just F12 gamer. Would it really be? Well, I found another solution anyways, though. Function Windows key spacebar. Wait, do I have a function key? It's this one, I think. Oh, shoot. Oh. I see. No, that didn't work. Oh, because it saved it. Oh boy, where's my Steam folder? Khiren needs a comically big button for print screen. No, it's that I have a lot of keycaps that are just red pandas for the ones I never use. Okay. Where's my Steam stuff? Flame King, thanks for the follow. There's this screenshots folder, but that's for my VTuber Studio screenshots. Browse. Steam. I'm just screwed, man. I'm too sleepy for this. Your Steam game page has a handy section for screenshots, does it? In Steam user data. Oh, okay. That I can work with. That I can work with. Can't do more than one thing at a time. Understood. Felt. Just use Steam's UI. Where? Like, I see installed files. Where's screenshots for this? I have never had to do this before. Library, hidden games, recordings and screenshots. Oh my god. Copy to clipboard. Well, it's freaking tiny, but okay, show on disk, then I can open it properly, zoom in more, and then properly screenshot the zoomed in part so I can actually read it. Wow, that's annoying. Wow, that's annoying. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, I'll screenshot the whole page again and then I'll write down my notes. Sorry that this is not exactly a high intensity fun section here. Numbers. Eight, 12, 1, 5, 14. And I'm going to put them on separate lines as well, just in case that matters. Three, 13, 4, 9, 6, 2, 11, 7, 10, okay. Screenshot again. A new clue is an obligatory 30-minute documentation session. I'm glad this is well understood and accepted. Okay, I don't think there's anything to zoom in on this page. It's a vital payoff point for people waiting for it. I feel like I have 5 different puzzles that I can poke at now. And let's see, from here, I can... I'll just write down what the titles are. Tender Cypher Red. Lunar Renamed Green. Uncle Aw Purple. Draft the Sixes Blue. Oh boy. I do need more coffee though. This is probably a great time to get more coffee. Let's be real. Mary, Mary, Gates, Gates, right, right, lore, jor. Draft the Sixes, shifted extras, fixed step. I'm gonna need to figure something out for what this means. Okay. I don't think this page is too sneaky. Mostly because I know I've already done this. I don't know what the record could stand for. Oh wait, is it just saying a message throughout all of this? I'll have to go back and look at them again. Can we talk about how much Mary is dunking on her son? Wait, when was this published? 1988. So 5 years ago, she published this and was like, Simon's gonna need my help. Oh boy, this one's gonna be fun for screenshotting as well. And I think a lot of these pictures are also clues to which room to look in for these things, because of which pieces are there. Okay. Now to go through all of those. Copy. Paste. My life is copy paste. I need to go through and organize this better for the next time I play this, she says, knowing full well that she's not going to do that thing. I can read all of that from the regular screenshot. That's okay. All right. Well, that was certainly something. Something indeed. Thanks for sitting through 5 hours of me taking notes, I guess. Okay, mentally processing some stuff that I've got here. I wonder if I should just go through the rest of the day first. No, what I want to do is these numbers. This is still shorter than a utility closet. We don't talk about the utility closet. The numbers, I want to compare these to the periodic table. Where is my screenshot of the periodic table? Oh wait, no, that doesn't match up? Wait. Oh, this goes through 12. Oh, I have a lot to think about. Okay, but we also have all those names. Where were all those names? Rose Bali, Richard Scott, Frond Mayford, Sandria Dillon, Bo Lee, Charles Rascal, Christoph Clark. Numbers, the directions, the signs. Okay, 1 second. If I ignore the directions, route, depart, keep left, Tanner Fork. Okay, this is not what I thought it would be. Record each stop. Each, like, I don't think that makes sense in a 1, 2, 3. So left, left, right, dead end, record each stop. That's probably to do with the train? Mary, Mary. The only Mary that I can remember having seen written is in the boudoir for the Merry Christmas kind of stuff. And I don't even know if they said Merry. I just know it was about Christmas. Gates. This was the first text puzzle for the pictures in the rooms. 8 gates or something? I thought I had solved that, but we put a horse here. So, like, the gate is like the step pattern. 8 steps. Right. Word name. Is it that we've mirrored it? Draft the 6s. That's one of the titles of the books in this book. How do we know which letters? The fixed Oh god, and then there was this. Page count starts on title pages. XYZ ABC. Page count starts on title pages? How did they get this order? Oh, Lord, my head. Seen all the signs? Dead end. Major key C. Parlor and library. Well? Uh-huh. Have I bought all the books? I think I either have or only have something cheap left. Because I want to start drafting classrooms. Wait, I can't, though. Because this will dead end me and I can't go through the gym. Well, guess we see if I've bought all the books. Ah. Need a little bit more money. Wow, a new clue sold out in hours. Detective Bon Margol, who many theorize was the inspiration for a new clue, quoted saying the book was unintentionally accurate. So this would have one door. I think we have to do the utility closet and switch off the key card. Oh, no, wait. Oh, I'm a dumb. We didn't draft, what's it called? Security. So we've just locked ourselves out. I don't think we had any way to do anything here, actually. Well, this was a garbage one. Aside from my giant book, which... pretty cool. I'm afraid that I've missed something important in the book and I'm gonna lose it. Ugh, this sucks that this day is closed out like this. Because we have so many good items. Can I go down this way? No. And I can't get to the foundation. Yeah, I have no way to get to the train station. Dang. At least you read a new clue? Yeah. I am excited about that. I need to figure out the numbers thing. No, the water level is not low. Not this time. Let's not forget to do our special room. Birds made it back from their adventure just in time to fool Khiren. They got me again. I'm like slightly tempted by the hovel. Wait, no. I want the trading post because I still haven't gotten to come here with the stupid fire and see if it lets me explode the dynamite. This is my stupid hill to die on. You have no items to trade. Yeah, I know that game. Don't you think I know that? I don't know if that's actually a thing or not, but my brain needs the sense of conclusion that comes from me walking there and trying to blow that up. He just wants to burn everything to the ground. It's not my fault that they gave me an item that literally exists to burn things. It's not my fault. I'm innocent. Doesn't everyone want to burninate things every once in a while? Come on. Just a wee little bit. Nobody give Khiren a lighter? I am so responsible? I'm struggling to understand what problem you have with me and my potential possession of things to create flames. The white box is empty. If this is true, this is the only true statement. Then this is false. And there are two false statements. This would be controversial. If this is false, the white box is not empty. Then the white box has the gems. This is the only true statement could be true. And there are two false statements could be false, which is again controversial. If we say there are two false statements is true, then both of these are false. This is not the only true statement. And the white box is not empty. I think that's the only one that makes sense. Okay, that makes me happy. My sense of pride and accomplishment. What, guess I'm just a puzzle-solving genius, guys. Shrimple is that. Shrimple as that. That did not fit in that box. It was just inside the box. I don't know what to tell you. It was in the box, so clearly it fit in the box. And I still need to find the other half of the key thing for, or the other third of the key thing for Blackbridge. Set steps to 40, set dice to 2, permanently add to allowance. Every time you find trash while digging. Set your dice to 2. That seems pretty good. Useful. I don't really like adding too much to the allowance because there have been so many other ways to access that. So it doesn't feel like it's as strong of a choice. So what did I just do? Let's just put the spare bedroom down. We made it purple. Oh, right. Yeah. It was just spare room miscellaneous, and now it's a bedroom. Ah. Now we're back here. I should go through the other security door. I just wasted steps. If I run out of steps by 2 steps in the end... It's part black room! I didn't start the fire. Actually, yes, I did. I'm gonna burn everything. Oh. Holy frick. Do I go back now? Yes. Okay, we'll draft the room first. Wait, night in the armory. Oops. For if I ever have to do the puzzle again. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. We'll draft the den. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Burn, 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 burninating everything. Please work! Trogdor! Khiren! Burninating the dynamite fuse! Please, 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 please. I can't believe they actually let me do that. Upgrade disc! Oh, frick yeah. Christoph, here's the rest of your share, 40 gold, from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it's no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the bear into town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you. Denny. Is this the same as or really similar to a note that we found in the garage? And I guess it makes sense that hidden moonshine trading would be inside the trading post. Can poor little Simon have some hidden moonshine? As a little treat? Same names, different note? Okay, I thought it was similar. So it's just a heckin' lot of money down here. And information. Christoph is also one of the names on the suspect list. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Christoph Clark. This is crazy stuff, man. No, you're underage, but I'm a baron. Frick, is this worth it? I don't know. The question is, why was this walled off? Honestly, it might have just been behind the shelving, but we only got to it from Bakum. I think I'm gonna hold on to the Burninator until I find a vault, because I don't know if there's anything else I'm gonna want to burn. It would be nice to find the sledgehammer somewhere, because I do still want to break that wall by the chess puzzle. Okay. I need to go to security for my disc. The discus-amiscus. Let's see what we can upgrade. I'm so excited that we got a disc too. Oh. Oops. Not sure you can get the sledge when you have the Morning Star. Well, maybe I can use the Morning Star to upgrade into the fancy sledge. Mailroom. Any of these have doors in them? Nope. Mandy Karn, thanks for the follow. I'm sure you can't get the sledgehammer or can't upgrade the Morning Star. Package delivered here after you reach rank 8. Can't upgrade it? Entrance steps the days after drafting this room. Ooh, I like that one. A very large package. So either more stuff or a bigger item. I want to do the entrance steps. The main reason I don't like the mail room is because it's a dead end and because you have to draft it again. Yo, the armory is so sick. Why does it feel like there should be something here? Is this diggable? Why can't I buy a cannon? Inquiring explosive-minded pandas need to know. So this could negate the chapel if I use the shield? I don't think I have too much need of doing that, though. You'd explode your whole house? You don't know that. Whoosh, like these on fire. Commissary. Oh no, that dead ends. I mean, I have both sides of the entrance hall, but... Yeah, we have 61 gold. I figured out if you could have the sledgehammer and the Morning Star at the same time. Answer received. Now I can, like, double break things open. Chests and trunks. Trunks. So can you? No. Yes. Ness. We're getting some pretty decent rolls here. Okay. A. I think it's battery pack for the next one. Wait. The shoes can get upgraded? Why were they highlighted green for that second? Ooh. I've got 14 gems. I think I can afford a little fiddle-faddling with the conservatory. Okay. Pool hall, common. Furnace. Rare. I think I already shifted most of these, dang. Or they already are what I want them to be. Bad Hall of Plans. Yeah, it wasn't the best. I haven't found anything back here for so long, it feels like. What the heck? Where are my treats? Five. This is times, right? So 30 minus 20, 10 times 1. Yeah. 100 minus 20 is 80. Minus 20 is 60 divided by 6 is 10. Ah. Many doors. We do like many doors. Nook is good. Kitchen's pretty good, but we are out of keys. I really need us to reach the foundation. Really, really. Key. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers and a sale. Well, I already bought out the whole shop, but you know, maybe if we find the key store or something. Or I could go back and get a refund. Pantry. Ah, chapel doesn't go up down here. I guess we'll just do pantry. Yummy, yummy. I'm okay losing a coin. 'Cause there's free money in here. Any dropped items? Any more dropped items, I suppose I should say? Okay, I would like a room with many doors. Dining room, good. Great hall, I want the foyer first. Passageway is an expensive dining room with no other benefit. Dining room, good. Where's my lunchbox? There's my lunchbox. There is such thing as a free lunch box. Yeah, let's go up because we're trying to get to the foundation. Oh, wait, we bought the swim trunks. Let me go swimming! Ah, frick. Pump room! Pump room! And I don't have a shovel. Okay, we'll open this door. And then we'll go down. Huh. Convenient. Because that lets me open this one. Treasure trove? Okay, we're gonna do treasure trove before we go back down. Because this is cool and exciting. Wait, there's my cannon! Green memos in white boxes are always lies. I don't know if this is the same note that was in here last time or not. Flamebird Phoenix, hello! Thank you for the posture check and hydrate as well. Oh, big stretch. I hope you're doing well. Dang, why can't I walk out of here with some new armor? I want to open this box so bad. I've switched off the gymnasium. Or I could do garage. That doesn't let me do much that the foundation doesn't already, though. Aside from +3 keys. Wait, maybe that's worth it. Oh, that's right. I don't have the key, do I? This is the 3rd month. Been gone when your services were required. And Babbage. And Babbage. Well, if I get the garage key, I can get goodies out of there at least. Now. We can see if we can get some fun stuff happening. Japan trip was amazing. We had a great time. We're missing so many things now that we're back, but we're also super happy to be back with the cats. And while this game sometimes confounds me, I've been loving it so much. I love this game. Wait, no, it's this way. I think. This way. Yes. Okay. Yay, 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 yay. I hope I can do something with my new information by doing this. Julian, hello. I am indeed Khiren the Red Panda from the Khiren Twitch.tv channel. Twitch.tv/Khiren, in fact. I recommend the 5-game bundle this is in. What are the other games in it? I do like puzzles. I do enjoy puzzling over some puzzlers. Unskippable boat scene. Animal Well, Blueprints, FEZ, Outer Wilds, and Tunic. I don't know what FEZ is, and I don't know what Animal Well is, but I've been told like 1,000 times that I need to play Outer Wilds, and I have tried Tunic before, and I have a very small brain. No, I enjoyed Tunic, but it also drove me crazy. Okay, ads are gonna run in just a minute. So I'm gonna go ahead and do our BRB and quick ad break, and then we will be back for more of this, all right? I really want to just go ahead and walk in here, but I will try and be very good. I will try and be good. We will let non-subs and non-turbo people not miss out on if I find something. Be back in just a minute, guys. Thank you for watching. Stick around. Alrighty. Thanks for waiting. I've just been sitting here with bated breath, ready for more blueprints. Okay, since I just happened to be in here with, you know, fire, we should make sure there's nothing else that I can burn, right? Woo, sorry. Kachoo. Still haven't figured this out. Guns. Okay, we're saying a lot of 6. All right. Please. I am here. Okay. Oh, the numbers are the stops, aren't they? Where's my screenshot of, or my notes on the numbers? Eight, 12, 1, 5, 14. One is Oris Trainer. Maybe it's not. One, 5, 14 is here. Three, 13. Okay, maybe it's not. But what I wanted was to align it with the directions. So we start here at 8. Yes, indeed. Start at 8. And depart. Then keep left. Does that put us here or at 7? Let's assume here. Keep left. Left to Tanner Fork. Now we're at 7. Take that right and we get to the 3. But the next one says dead end. Oh wait, no. It says right. And if we're facing the train's way, this is taking the right to 13, which is dead end, which is the other one shown. Record each stop. Oh! 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13? Eight, 7, 3, 10, 113. And those are Royal Station, Angel Tower, Aries Crossing, Tanner Fork. Tanner Fork! Forest Train Hall. Dead End. Don't know what to do with that though. Eight, 7, 3. What were the other numbers that I had? 8. Oh! Oh! Wait. 8, 12. No, I don't know if that makes sense. Record each stop. I really want to, like, go places with it. The other thing is I want to see if this stuff on the map coincides with stuff I already know. Oh, I didn't realize I could click in here. Like, I'm gonna have to look for screenshots of stuff, shoot. Also, hi, Check! How can a red panda be a blue prince? You won't find the answer even if you turn purple in the face. Maps, maps, maps. Here's a map. Squint. Is there anything that looks like that? I don't think so. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Do I have maps of other places? I don't think I really do. wait. No. 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 What if you drove from Lumberfield to Angel Tower? The 6, 7. Oh, you. I feel like I'm gonna be able to assign something to these and thus be able to like get into the station somewhere else. But I don't think I ever screenshotted this, did I? I also don't think that I've tried magnifying glass on this, but usually you can see where the magnifying glass might be usable, so I don't think this is too important. It also could maybe be implying that the different colored lines are associated with different countries/regions. Borderline is 16. That's down here. Ah. Okay, so I did not actually get anything out of this, which is bad. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Frick. I need to find that closed exhibit room. I have so many trails to follow, and I'm like missing one clue to kind of kickstart me for all of them. That's driving me nuts, or at least my understanding of them. I'm missing one little push, one little bump. Let's see. I don't need to go back that way. Because I haven't learned anything new about the countries or found more of those keys. I need to find more Realm Sigil keys as well. God. I need to sit down with my notes and just organize them and go back over everything. And I feel like I would make a lot of progress if I did that, because then I would be able to access the information that I have a lot easier. The colored string? Yeah. Right, the pool. Wait, this was... Draft the 6 right, lower drawer, gates. What was the other thing I had? This. It was just a drawing of the river. But what does it mean? Possibly nothing. Hi, Stuntman. Hello. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shield the archive. I'm considering that. The only thing that I am hesitating for is trying to draft room 8 on tier 8. And don't you need the gallery first and then it appears, or it could appear here? And like, do I just want to re-roll and try and get it there? But it might not actually be relevant for me, so I think I'm just gonna shield it. They did show the archives somewhere in the book. Do I have all the gallery names? The puzzles? I think I solved all the puzzles. Okay, the archives. Like, was this the archives? I don't think it actually is. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Oh. Ding. Morning Star. Mappa di tesoro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then one to the right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and one to the right. So south of here. Is this south? This is south. Oh, the cloister! I feel like I'm gonna need to keep the reservoir the way it is, so I'm very hesitant to pump room for those treasure chests. Facing this. The indents on these? Huh? Is that not how this worked? Or is it over here? Gremlin, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Go, go, go. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. I am puzzling over Blueprint's late-ish game. So if you want to play this game, If you want to play this game, then, beware. Oh. I mean, you saw nothing. You saw nothing. No spoilers at all. Does anything happen if I... How's the prince that's blue? My brain is chugging at immeasurable speed and going nowhere. It's great. Is that a C or a G? C-X-E-T? And is that a map? I am in full copy-paste mode, as well as full, oh god, why haven't I organized my notes better mode. I'm too thick for games of this ilk. But the moments where you put all the clues together and have that, oh, they're the best. It feels so good. Mr. Nogula, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I've left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We've learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it's much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Dang, throwing shade though, Mrs. Babbage. C-X-E-T. It's Dark Souls bosses but puzzles. That's an excellent way to put it, actually. Oh, but I can't interact with the statue itself. I wanted to see if I could, like, tug down on the scepter. But that's okay. We got big information, new clue stuff. I don't have a vault key, do I? No, I could trading post for a vault key. I'm gonna do the music room anyways.
49 months of frolicking.
Kiskalo, thank you for frolicking for 49 whole months. Thank you so much. Prism key. Regular key. Wait. Detoned? Was there just one little red chair over there? I'm thinking that denoted in verse, denote D inverse. Wait, B? If you denote the inverse of D, it's a B. So where's somewhere that I have music stuff written? Watch B movie. Denoted. Oh, where's... I'm just gonna write this down just in case I need to reference it later. Denoted inverse equals the note D inverse. D equals B. Denoted inverse. Detoned. Detoned. There's not much I can interact with in here besides that and like the music sheets. And we think we've already solved the music sheets. Okay. Well, sure is a lot going on. Casino! I mean, if you insist. Broken handle. Guess who has the broken lever? Can I take it back if I need it though? Because if I get the battery pack, then I want to go back to the workshop. Oh, freaking treasure map! Ah, frick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was supposed to be in the cloister, wasn't it? Me steps. One wager per day. Let's do it. Stonks. Unstonks. I don't think I can take the lever back if I put it here. That's my concern. Library! Ding, ding, ding. The Curse of Black Bridge. And then I also need to do Volume 4 drafting strategy. Okay. I'm not going to use the prism key because that would try and get me another blue room. But we could gamble. I know, but what if I could make the fancy sledgehammer and smash things? Don't you want to smash things? Yay! All the books. I feel like that should be some kind of achievement, man. Is there another shop that I would want to draft? I don't think so. We already have the commissary. So it could be... Yeah, nothing that I want. I already activated the lab. Should I redraw? No. We'll take it for the door. Hold. I think the problem with doing this was that some of the numbers went higher than 13. And the numbers, I'm pretty sure, are the stops. But if they're not, then I'll make a little attempt here. 313 is a set that only needs 2, so let me find my periodic table screenshot. 3 is H, and then there is no 13. Okay. What if we do 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13? Eight. F. 7. PA. No, that doesn't make sense. Okay. Okay. Guess it's not that. I might be best served doing storeroom. I still have... No, I did get the solarium. I did get the solarium once. That's where I learned how to open up the cloistered area. Still never got the morning room, though. Nope. He's right. He speaks the truth. Wow, somebody came out here and added Drafting Strategy Volume 5 onto the list while I was in there. That's a little spooky. Are you guys not a little bit spooked by that? Red. Do we know what color room 8 is? No. But if it's attached to the gallery, it's probably blue. So we don't want to use the rainbow key. Yeah, that seems worth it at this point. That's my secret. I'm always spooked. Oh, frick, me too. What does puzzle piece mean? That there's a room puzzle. I've solved it though. Oh, frick. Wait, does that mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Avarice, mundanity. Oh my god! One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. For each of these that we solve, we put it on the right one. Holy crap, the room is real. Okay. This is fine. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. 8? Sum of the sin. No, come back. No, come back. I want to read it again. Sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. Ruminate. Room in 8. Sum of my sin? Oh, it went away because I went another. Maybe it's mundanity, because that's the 8th one of these. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Envy, gluttony, or mundanity. I see, okay. Let's see, room 8. Lion. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. This envy, gluttony, mundanity are the options for that. What's this one? Penguin? The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. Dog. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. That means dog is either mundanity or hubris. Elephant. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. So it's probably mundanity. So that makes it avarice. Benui. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Okay, that makes sense, but I will finish writing things down first. Bear. If we spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Oh, there's another. Okay. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Oh, hubris. I think that's right, actually. The bend of the tail of the skin. Hubris next to tail of skin on floor. Okay. A bin on the end, dog is mundanity or hubris. Hubris is taken. So dog becomes mundanity. Hold on. Mundanity has been taken. I'm just organizing my notes for this. And then we think the elephant is avarice. Okay. Now let's see. To begin first, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Envy and gluttony are the two left for that. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. Eight letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Penguin is gluttony. Make that note. Gluttony. 8 letters. Okay. And that clears out lion has to be envy. Thank you for the glasses off. Envy. Oh, I think I missed the swan entirely, didn't I? I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. So you go in a bin close to the fin. I share a trend with my neighbor's bin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. 2 that have double letters next to each other. Uh-oh. Avarice and mundanity are the only 2 that are next to each other and both have doubles. Frick. I have to start over. Okay. I have to start over. I'm just gonna clear the notes that I put on each of these. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Like, that has to be hubris, right? it could maybe be envy, but I think it's hubris. But that is in itself hubris. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. That's not narrowing it down for me. Close to the fin. A bin on the end. So either mundanity or hubris. Bunny has to be either avarice or mundanity. Bear, I think, is sloth? But I don't know for sure. And then I'm holding the heckin' monkey, which is a tail near the skin. This has to be a bin on the end, which makes the rabbit here. Written thin to fit it all in. I guess gluttony could be written thin. Is it? I think it is. And then it would have to be wrath to fit there. Some of my sin, as it is penned. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. So I think that's still the only option. Near the fin, so either envy or lust. Okay, and the lion needs an N. And you are once again back on lust. Whoa! I did it. So what was it that I mixed up last time? I couldn't put the bunny here because I put the elephant here, right? Because I didn't realize that gluttony was thin script too. That was fun. Oh, it's so cool that there's an extra puzzle room attached to the puzzle room made in the image of a puzzle in the puzzle room. Ooh, this might be nice. Now check the room descriptions of the puzzle rooms again. Unsurprisingly, Key 8 unlocked a door leading to a familiar-looking room. A cryptic room that had been previewed in the final final 8-letter artwork exhibited in the gallery. It's now time to ruminate over the bins, sins, and pins contained within. Ruminate. Ponder. Think. Wood-fired pizza? How's pizza gonna get a job now? Can chat has pizza? I don't know. Can you? Should you? What are my special keys? Prism key. Spread keys throughout the house. I suppose I will. Hey, look, a key. Anything else free in here? No? Any more keys? Special little treat? Let's see. We want to go into the archives. And then the pool. And then the dining room. Okay. Any keys? Mod check. Keys? Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Okay. Now we can go west, young panda. I'm just gonna do it. I know that blue's not on the list, but I was hoping it would just work. Oh no! Bummer. This and the entrance hall are my only draftable rooms left, so I have to do the passageway. And I need more keys, so I'm gonna go south before I go west. Wait. Ooh. This is awkward. Oh, this is extra awkward. And this blocks it off. Ooh. I always forget that that's a thing. The room is dark, but my heart is darker. I do not wish to go all the way back to wherever my utility closet is. Actually, it's not that far. Fine, I'll go back to my utility closet. You convinced me! Are you happy now? You'd better be. How to navigate. Ooh. Would have been really nice to get that way earlier than this, but you know. You take what you can get. Yeah. Not that this does much for me. Boiler room gives me another door. Oh, that's not turned on. This... No, this should be on. The heck? Oh, it's because I have this going in it. There we go. Oh, and then I have to turn this on. Weep. I can't rump it up. Sorry. No rumpus allowed. Now I could, but only if the entrance hall allows it. Okay. Dining room to chapel is my best way out of here. Haven't been finding terribly many more of those, what's it called? Keys. Are you kidding? That's so dumb. That's so dumb. I wonder if I can open some of them with my lock-picking kit. None of them that matter. Literally none of them that matter. Let's see, I said dining room through the chapel? Yes. Any scattered keys? For a poor, starving panda? You got popcorn? Yum. Share? We never found the battery. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Well, I tried. Oh, wait. Unintentionally, I've already done it once before, but unintentionally, we filled every room. Oh my god, it's a key. Wait. We could gamba on the Great Hall. To technically make it to the antechamber. Gamba how? Hope that we get the lever. Let's go gambling! So we know that this way, one of the doors is the blocked one on that side. So we want to pick from this side. Let's do this one. Oh, frick! I don't have access to the right side. Could also gamba for a battery pack in the trading post. Oh, you're so right. What's the least amount of steps that I need to get to there? I have the garage. 1, 2. No, that doesn't have a door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did we get the garage keys ever? No. I think I've only gone out this way like twice. What? What? Wait, I thought this let me through. Oh, I'm dumb. Not to worry, just a little bit of lack of brain on my part. I didn't build the vault. What was the way to make something into something else? Because coupon book would then trade into treasure map, right? Also never went back to the cloister. That's true. Down trading? Now does anything else swap to that? No. I don't remember how this worked. Morningstar to detector to something else? But doesn't the detector then trade to Morningstar? No. Check the car for new item. God, why did they make this so convoluted? I'm late for ending stream. Cloister is up here. It's closer through the garage. Eventually everything ends up either in a loop or as consumables. Yeah, I just thought that if they didn't turn into consumables that they would loop back and forth automatically. It's just this note, right? Hey, that could have been useful earlier. Hey, look, another treasure map. And that's back in the cloister again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's accessible. Still looking for some more proof of this. We've scattered keys around, Garbo. Alright, look straight down and wander around. Whoa! Mother... Well, GG. This is the wrong way anyways. I think. Yeah.
Wahoo! Wahoo!
Allah! Thank you for the raid! I'm actually about to wrap up, but thank you so much. Raiders, if you stick around for just a minute, we can go on an even bigger raid train.
KDD.
Welcome, how was stream? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Max, thank you for the resub. I've been playing Blueprints today, and I'm so close to being able to trade. Oh! I don't have enough steps. I'm not going to have enough steps. Wait. Workshop is right there. Can I get shoes? Now I need something to trade for shoes. I'm going to vomit. Gear wrench? I don't think I've even ever found this item before. Khiren, we destroyed someone's balls. I'm so proud of you. Wrench only does a thing while drafting. That's unfortunate to learn. Oh, please. This is about to be so disappointing. Am I going to have too few steps for this? Interesting. Well, frick. I should have seen what I could trade that for. Am I going to have too few steps? I am. You didn't take the power hand. Anyway. Don't forget to end day before rage quitting. Yeah, thanks. Call it a day. I forgot you have to physically pick up the item. Oh my god, I might have been able to make it. I might have been able to. Oh my god. My heart, my soul. It hurts. It hurts. Regardless, I went well over on time, so I gotta skedaddle and get some food. But allow me to guide you guys to someone else. Let's see. Who can I raid us to today? Ooh. Rhea's playing Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes with someone. I am desperate for people to want to play this game with me, not gonna lie. Every time I try and do a collab, I'm like, do you want to play Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes? And everyone's like, Khiren, nobody plays that game anymore. I want to play Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes! So I'm gonna raid Rhea and you guys can watch them keep talking and not explode, hopefully. Hopefully. Apple Cores reporting for duty, our usual raid message. Thank you, Apple Cores. Thank you very much, our Rangers as well who have stuck around. Sorry that you came in right at the end, but there will surely be another chance to hang out soon. I am not streaming tomorrow, but I will be live on Friday and on Sunday. Sunday for Maid Day. We're gonna do some Maid Day karaoke before raiding into Utano Pandora's Pandoraidoru concert for charity, in which I am taking part. Ooh, wink wonk. I will see you guys there, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Enjoy some good rest, some good food, some good games, and have a good one. Bye-bye! Go, go!